Hello, hello, everyone. My name is RexRed. I am back with another Cakewalk tutorial. This is the CBB TV channel. That stands for Cakewalk by BandLab TV. And this is where we work in Cakewalk on music and let you see how songs and music is made, produced, whatever word you want to use. And let's see if we have our friend here. Angus is here, maybe.
Hi, Angus. How are you today?
And
hi, bow wow wow.
Yes, this is, and it is polka time. Hey, everyone. So this is, I am working on a new song here, and this song is coming along pretty well, but what I need in this song is a drum track, okay? Because there are no drums in the song. Hello, Angus. Let's see.
Hello. What are you doing?
Oh, that's he's got a low kind of voice. I see let's see what we got here.
Hi, Angus. How are you today?
The Sigmund theme. Yes, it's the Sigmund. And Sigmund says hi. That's Sigmund. Okay, so without further ado, all right. What we are working on today is a drum track, okay? And this is not going to be easy, but it will be fun. I can guarantee you that this is kind of exciting, okay? So here is my bass track that I made last night, and what I'm going to do is freeze this bass track. Just for now, I can unfreeze it, but what it does is it converts this piano roll MIDI, these note on, note off MIDI events into a WAV file. And it's kind of important to do that because these note on, note off, they're pointing to a certain instrument that I've purchased, and that instrument costs like $1,600. And so when I freeze the track and turn it into a WAV file, if somebody in the future comes and opens this project and that instrument isn't loaded on their system, it'll pop up and say, oh, you don't have Kontakt and you don't have this particular instrument, so it won't play. But if I convert it into a WAV file, it's like mixing it down, and so this is the bass. So it records the instrument and creates a track here, and it records it in very high quality, okay? So there's that to fall back on. They can always unfreeze it and load the original instrument and purchase it or from Native Instruments. Okay, so that's the bass. So the bass is now frozen, and also when you freeze an instrument like this, thank you very much for the like, Angus. So when you freeze an instrument like this, you also free up, because the computer doesn't have to keep sending all these little teeny events through the stream, through the event manager. So it's not sending, okay, note on, note off, note on, note off, and it has to sandwich all those in between all the thousands of samples, like for my voice and all of that. Instead, what it does, it sends like, play this one event, and it starts playing this track. And it kind of shuffles all of these samples in together into one stream. So it enables you to kind of, I believe it opens up the ability to use other MIDI instruments with less like hiccups, okay? Now, that's just my perception of things. So now what is up? This ah right here has got a little anomaly. This little ah here has got to come down here. Hold shift and move it down here. And then we're going to get rid of this little track here, this take track. And we have another one here. We're going to move this down. This can kind of consolidate things a little bit. We're just going to clean up our tracks a bit. And here is another one here. And we can now get rid of this take track here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so those are the 5 tracks. Now I think if I go minus, we can minus them all up and close all the takes. Okay, and this all looks correct now. And we go through here. Okay, so now I'm going to open up another program, and this program is called Splice. Okay, now Splice, I pay about $7 or $8 a month. Okay, and every month they give me about, it's like 300 or 400 credits, okay, for about $7 a month, okay? And these credits, you can go here to splice.com. And oh, look, Sigmund, look, it's your friends. It's all your friends. Yes, they're having Thanksgiving. Wow, Sigmund enjoys that. Yes, he is right into that. So here we're going to go to splice.com. And then we click on sounds. Okay, and each one of these things, these little like album covers they look like, are a group of samples, like sounds, okay, that you can purchase. All right, and so right out now I have 876 credits. That means it's like about 3 months have kind of piled up on me, and so I can purchase a bunch of different. Now this Dream Pop, let's go here and see what this is. Oh, now this, I actually recognize this sample. I have used this sample in a song. So, yeah, so I've been here, and if you notice, there's a check mark right here. That means this is in my library. Okay, now if I... And I've purchased this one as well. Will I ever turn this one into a song? I don't know. But this is... And so you can get lost on this website just coming in and saying, now I've purchased this. And usually, oh, thank you very much for the likes. There's 2 of them there. How kind. Now, what is up about this is that what I usually go by a certain criteria when I purchase a loop, because I usually say, you know, in my head I say, would I make a song of that, or would I ever use that in a song? Of course, that's going to be the criteria. You don't want a bunch of loops that you think you'll never ever use, okay? But then after that criteria, I usually say, does it have a nice balance of sound and silence, okay? Does it sound like really kind of agitated, irritating, or is it just too muffled and blub 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 kind of thing, or does it have a nice mix of sound and silence? And so this one, you see, I bought this, and I might make it into a song, but one thing you'll notice about it, it has a nice mix of sound and silence. See, and that's why I purchased that. Now, you'll see that I purchased a lot of these, okay? See, so, okay, so this is Splice, okay? So when you purchase these here, and you don't have to purchase them here, you can actually also purchase them in the little app that they have that you can install on your computer. And you install the app on your computer. It only takes a moment to install it. And then you open it up, and you have to log in with your password and your username. And once you're logged in, you can see I'm logged in up here. This green wave here means that's my profile picture, I guess. I haven't changed it or anything, so it's just the basic, but that means I'm logged in. So then you got browse, where I can go and do the same kind of browsing that I was just doing, where I can click on one of these and go in, and I'll purchase a loop just to show you. Let's see, this is Sahara. You really can't tell until you just really listen to things, but you can also Mid-Coast Maine. What is this? All right, let's see what these are. Oh, these are nice. I like this. These are some of the sounds that I've made myself when I've had to make. It sounds like little buoys floating in the water, kind of banging against. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice rain. So it says for 1 credit, I can buy this rainstorm. Okay, so now I have some really nice rain. It's really pretty. I know I would possibly use that in a song. Okay, I just know these things. So that, and when you're on this website, you're kind of mournful, because you end up owning all these sounds that you'll know that, at least at my age, I know I'll never have time to use them all. And it's kind of sad. There's another one. These are really nice, okay? That's kind of got the bird. I'm looking more for seagulls, okay? Kind of like that. So if you don't spend your credits that you buy each month, I think it gets like up to 1,000, and then it stops piling up. And so you have to come in every month and make sure you spend your credits. So, okay, so I've just shown you. Oyster, opening an oyster. Okay, I like that. So you notice the blend of sound and silence? This is really cool. What's this driftwood one? All right. Well. It's a little too nondescript for me. Okay, so I'd like to have other sounds in it too. So now when I buy drum beats, I like them to be in like in 3/4 timing or 4/4 timing. I don't like these drum beats that just kind of stray away from timing, basic timing, and so 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2. See, this is like it's in a different beat. I can't use that. All right. And so when I can't count to it, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Would I ever use it? I don't know. Oh, those are so cool, though. Now, see, I like these. And they have a little bit of water with them. Let's go with these because I can assemble them into a beat. And this one, I just like those. Now, here we go. This one's nice. Okay, so we can use that one. Now look how many they have. So that's been added to my library. Okay, so they have a bunch of pages. So I would probably now there's 397 samples here. I can just click Get Pack and spend 390 samples and buy the whole thing. Don't do that, okay? Every time you do that, you're then gonna go down and say, why did I buy this and this and that and this and that? Those are things I'll never use, okay? So my suggestion is to go in here and buy them by hand, you know, and I can go through, I can buy 1,000 samples easily in a couple of hours. So that's see, these are things I don't want. The oyster ones, it's like see, so just don't buy them like this. Don't always go through and spend your money on stuff that you really think you'll use. Okay. This is kind of cool. It's sort of like reggae, a little bit like, yeah, man. But would I make a song from it? Maybe, but it's kind of cool. Let's get it. Because it's all ready to turn into a song. And what it is a loop. It loops back onto itself perfectly. So you can just loop it and have it play over and over and over. So these are all really cool. Okay, so this... Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to stop here now. And so this is with the browse, okay? But when it goes your library and I can click on sounds, these are all the sounds. Those are the sounds that I just purchased, okay? And then these are purchases that I did today. And this one is, I went in and one of these, I went in and just bought the whole collection. And then I like kind of kicked myself, but listen to these collections. Almost every one of them are nice. Okay, so what I'm looking for now is something here that's going to go in here. We're going to look for drums. So I'm going to look in my own collection. And what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are the latest things that I bought all the way up through. And you're going to notice that. Okay, this is the one we're going to try. Okay, so look how easy this is. You just take this like that and drop it right into Cakewalk. Okay, and we're done. Then we have a drum beat in here. Okay, but it's not ready to use. But let's start the drum beat at the beginning. So let's move it here. Now this is our drum beat. Okay, we're going to drag this drum beat. Let's go whole note because we're going to drag it to a whole note. And it's going to be right there. Okay, that's the beginning of the song. And you'll notice. Oh, so I'm sorry about that. And you can see it doesn't line up. Okay. So what you do is you click on your mouse wheel, you push on your mouse wheel until it clicks, okay, and you go put it over top of this and you push on your mouse wheel until it clicks, and then you click on this little gear thing and you click on this thing that says stretch, okay, and I think it's too big. Okay, come on. Let's see what we got. We're at whole notes. Let's go to 16th notes. Okay. All right, one of these I'll just get it and it will be right. Now, okay, what's up with this? Okay. All right. That's a little fast. Okay, so let's see, where's... Okay, I would think that's it. It's a little bit... Okay, so we're... Okay. I think it ends here.
There is no...
Okay, let's go here. Okay, we got to get some room so we can see what we're doing here. Okay. Over here.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so we're getting close here. Okay, so I think we're off by like just a hair here. No, see, this is going... Okay, see this is, all right. So let's go 32nd here. Is that right? Nope. Didn't say this was going to be easy. And that's not right. 32nd. Do we got 64s? Let's do 64s. Okay, 64. Yeah. Note. Let's see about that. No, not quite. Let's see about this. Now that looks like it's on, but is it going to work here? Let's see.
There is no doubt.
Okay, I think I can work with this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to bounce it to clips. And then I'm going to create Melodyne, go into Melodyne again. All right, and this is where we can, okay, we're going to select all of this, all. We're going to go to process. No, not up here, in here. Algorithm, go to percussive, redetect. Okay, recognize this. So now we're going to select all of this. And we're going to go to here. Double click on that. Now edit, undo. Oh. Undo that. Select all these. We're going to join them together. Separation, not separation, yeah. This is it. Okay, that just joined them together. Now when we zoom in like this, we can see them like this. And when we take, we're going to take some of these out. We don't need, okay, edit, undo, edit, undo. All right, now let's select on these areas. Now you can see these little pieces here, and see I can move them. I would, okay, that didn't work. Okay, but in order to move that, I have to join these. Okay, now I can move this, see, like there. This one here. Get rid of these. That one I want there. Okay, this one here. Okay, I have a microphone in my way. Let's put this microphone out of here. Hi! Alright, that was Hector. Whenever I turn away for a moment, they get up in the mic and they want to be part of the show, you know. So this one here goes here. And that one probably here. This one here. I'm not sure that I'm going to use this even, okay? But we're going to try it. We're going to put it in our arsenal of drum sounds, okay? So you can see that these are slightly off, aren't they? So, and this is our 3/4 time. 1, 2, 3. See, so you can see there are 3 beats per measure. Okay, so we go through and we line these up. And so this was probably played by a real drummer who obviously it doesn't look like their drumming was very precise. Okay. But we're going to fix that. See, that's how Melodyne is so helpful with this stuff. Okay, is we're going to fix it. And here, Melodyne picks these little points here are called transients. And Melodyne knows where the beat is in the sound. And thank God, because I wouldn't want to have to pick that spot. Melodyne does almost a perfect job of finding them, okay? It found even these little teeny ones, okay? And this is another one. Melodyne knows it's not here, it's here. See, and that's what's really nice about Melodyne, is it finds these transients, and it does, like I said, almost a perfect job of finding them. These it's doing a perfect job of finding. Sometimes if it's a voice and you're singing and la, you come in, sometimes it might be think that the transients it's a little bit earlier. You just have to move every once in a while. It will do it wrong, and you have to move the transient. But okay, this one's not snapping very well. Okay, let's see. There we go. And another one here. And now these ones, see, they're not quite 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Dutch is the last one. Okay. I think I'm not going to do that all the way. Okay. Now let's see how it sounds.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so what we do now, there is no
Down.
Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go now back to clips. We're going to take this off, and go to edit. Make sure we're on edit here. And I'm just going to trim that down to, let's go to whole note, so that starts right at the whole note. This will go here to the whole note. Okay. God, it doesn't look lined up, but I guess it is. And this is the whole note here, right? Yeah. So now I can take this right here. I can bounce this to clips. And I might be able to put groove clip looping on. No. Edit undo. So this is one of those instances where you just have to copy them manually. Okay. Here. Here. Like this. This. And I don't think this is going to work all the way through because I have some places where the beats kind of do some funky stuff. So let's
How I feel about you, I figured it out. Everything about you, honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find.
Okay, so that is that. Okay. Oh, we got 3 likes. Wow. Thank you very much, people. Okay. So that is one method. We're going to save this of making a drum track. Okay. Now I'm going to show you a completely different method. This method is using waves, wave files. Each one of this is a wave file, okay? And so we stretched it until it fit pretty close to the beat of the song. And then, but what happens when you do this is you stretch the sound a little bit, okay? And the more you stretch a sound, the more it throws that sound off. But luckily, this beat was set for 145 beats per minute. And this song is 130, so it's not that far off. It's about 15 off beats per minute. So it was made for a faster song, okay? And I stretched it and made them kind of longer, okay? So that can take its toll, and sometimes stretching a beat a lot can just not work, and it just destroys the sound of the drum sounds themselves, okay? Because they've been stretched too much, okay? So we're going to mute this track. Now we're going to try a different approach here, and this is soft synth. We're going to go to XLN and Addictive Drums, and hopefully my Addictive Drums is registered to my computer, because I've been moving things around a lot lately, and if it opens, yeah, it's opening. Okay, so what this does, this is MIDI drums, okay? And so I have all these kits, and each kit has a different sound, so you can kind of hear. And you see here how nice these sound. I think we'll go with this drum kit. I kind of like the way it sounds. This is which is drum set? Okay. This is the Fairfax drum set. Okay. That's the thing. It's like, stop already. Stop. Okay. All right. Kit, I can only handle so much. These are each drum in the kit. And you can change them, okay? I have all kinds of different drum kits, drum sounds, but this is a kit that they've put together, okay? We're going to use the kit. Now we go into beats. And up here, we're going to go tempo, no time signature. We're going to go 3/4, okay? And then when we click play, see, this is really nice here, so. And what this is doing, okay, is taking these drum sounds and following the beat sync tempo. Okay, so okay, those one. This is swing, Phil. Those are Phil's. Okay, so this straight beat. Turn this down a little bit. Okay. Eighth, what's that? Eighth with ghost note. I think we're going to go with this hi-hat. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to stop that, please, and drag this in, okay? Now this is different, where this doesn't have, these are not the actual notes. These are actual, this is MIDI, which is playing the notes. So when it plays the beat, it's not stretching the beat necessarily, okay? And so it's like a drummer would actually play, okay? And it's just hitting the note like regularly. And so it's not distorting the sound of the beat, okay? And so this is another possible method. And why wouldn't I just use this method, okay? Because it doesn't stretch the beat. It comes in really nice. And as you can see when I do this, groove clip looping, is this on or off? No, it's off. Edit, undo. Now when I go like this and go to groove clip looping, you see I can just loop this, okay? Let's switch back and forth.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
All right, that's a little bit different of a beat.
Everything about.
Okay, so let's go to this one. Okay. Now what I can do is go into this here. All right, we're going to take this out. We can go, because that's counting at 3, so what I can do is right-click on this or somewhere here. Go into sync tempo. How do I get into it? Here. Okay. All right, we go into, where is it? Transform here. I think it's here. Yeah, speed. We go half. So now we have. So now I can go. Okay, come on. Now we have this in a half beat like the other one. Okay. Okay, that I don't think that's how you do this. Okay, this one, we can go into 4/4. Okay, I think I can go into 4/4. Let's just try this. I think once with 3/4 you can do it in 4 if you slow it down. Okay, see that's like a complicated beat. Let's go to let's listen to some of these. Let's go to the ballad ones maybe. American indie beat. See, all these are different patterns. Ballad. Okay, this will work. Okay, let's turn that off. No, it won't. Okay, Okay, that's what happens when you try to put a 4/4 beat with a 3/4 time signature. Okay, so Ballad Groove 18. Let's try this one. See if maybe this. Okay. Okay, now, all right. I think what I can do is we'll go back to our normal time. Normal. Okay, let's stop that, please. Okay, and put this here. All right, and now what I can do is come in here and edit this. Okay. Just take it. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay, let's. Okay. Okay, edit. Undo, delete, undo, paste, undo, paste. Okay, okay, we'll take two of them. We'll take one of them out. Here, this one, and this one. Okay. Let's try this. What about this? Move this here. Oh, we got this on set. Okay, let's go to quarter. Now, where are these beats coming in for this? Okay, let's turn this on and listen to this beat. Okay, this is how we're doing this. So we can build this. So here's our snare here. And we go like this. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay, let's see what this sounds like now. Let's take this one off. Mute this. Unmute that. Okay, we got something wrong here. Okay. Okay, this. Gotta go on this. It's a little teeny snare there. Okay, let's listen to this. 16ths. Let's go to eighths. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's move these out of the way a little bit. Okay, we don't need to make it that small. Let's move these out of the way for now. Okay, let's see. The clap. What's up with these? These are like really quiet or something. Let's delete these out there. Whatever they are, they're just kind of not being heard. Okay. And these here are quiet as well. They're there. Those are kind of, I don't know what they are, but now I can make them quieter. This is like loud, I think. Yeah, this is quite loud. Let's. Copy.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so here we go. This is our drum beat. Okay, so we go bounce this to clips, bounce to clips. All right, then we're going to turn this into group clip looping and see what happens.
about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out. It's
Okay.
It's what.
Okay.
It. It's what love is about. It's what love. It's what love is about.
Okay, so what we do is we take this.
It's what love is about. What we make. It's what love is about.
Okay, let's get. All right, so we're going to go back to the beginning here. All right. Okay, so what I've got to do. Oh, yeah, we got to go back to the beginning here. And we see what we do is we take this and go back to this one here. And when we change this one, this becomes the template for everything.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so let's see. Let's start this again.
There is no doubt.
Okay, so when I open this back up, all those other ones should be gone. See, because this is the template. So when you bring it back to here and you edit this, then you stretch it, then you bring this out again, it copies whatever you change in this seed. Okay, isn't that cool? So.
Honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine. It's what love is about. an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep.
Okay, so now I can add cymbals and now see, that's the thing. The difference between this one and that one is this one's stuck. I'm just stuck with what's there, and the loudness of not completely stuck. Like I can add drums to this, like through another track, okay? But I'm pretty much stuck with these sounds. But with this, I can come in, and if I don't like a certain cymbal crash, I can go in and change this. So I can change any of these drums in this pattern. Once this pattern is made, I can throw a cymbal here, or I can throw fills and all kinds of other things into here. So I'm probably going to opt at this time. Now say, well, why would you even use this then? Why would you use this other one? And sometimes, like, these drummers, these people who make these drum tracks, and this is actually a work of art, this drum track. It's probably, when it's not stretched like I did, to stretch and make it for a slower song, this, when it's fit into a 145 beat per minute song, this is like a work of art, okay? And because they had a drummer sit in an actual room and drum this particular, and they had all these mics in the room. There was rooms miking the room and miking the echo off the room, overhead mics on each drum and all this. And it creates this room type of drum sound that makes it sound so authentically real, okay? And so, but the thing is, if I use this drum here, I'm going to have this part here like every 5 seconds. This one here where it goes like this.
Honey, it's true.
And see, I don't know that I really want that every 5 seconds, but I'll leave it here because I might maybe want it at certain points. So I might just take that piece and chop it and throw it in the song. So it may have its function. What I'm going to do right now is, but I could also do this same thing with the snare here, and da 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 bump, you know. And so I could do the same thing here.
About you.
Okay. We don't want this muted, okay?
About you. Honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out, inside and out.
Okay, now these cymbals here.
And out. Down, down.
Okay, what just happened? Uh-oh, okay. All right, let's save this so we don't lose our work. I just worked a long time without saving it. That could have been a...
Inside and out. Inside and out.
All right, so what we can do now is we can go into this part here, go into the kit, okay, and we can, oh, that's,
inside and out. Inside and out.
and we can change this drum to
Inside and out. Inside and out.
Crash Ride Studio.
Inside and out.
Okay.
It's what love is about. What we inside and out, inside and out, inside and out.
In.
Inside and out. Inside and out. It's what love is about. What we may find.
See, okay, so let's go through a few more. Just check these out.
Inside and out.
I think I like that one the best. That's a Zildjian.
Inside and out.
I think we're gonna go with that one for now.
It's what love is about. What we may find.
Now, see, I can take this, like this one out, just kind of, because it's a little bit disturbing, a little. Okay, we're having a little bit of some sound issues here. Okay, let's go to the beginning here now. Let's see if it'll all come back, maybe. Okay, now what we have to do, because this, I have to go in and EQ the drums and compress them, and then they'll sound better. Okay, they'll sound smoother. Okay, so we're gonna go in and EQ and compress the drums.
There is no doubt.
This is the big one here.
How I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. Honey, it's true. And all that you do. Inside and out. It's what love is about. What we may find is about.
Okay, and let's do something here. Let's take this and split this. Right. Let's do this on the whole note, I think. Like, no edit, undo. Let's do it on the quarter note here.
Is about.
Mute this.
Is about. What is about. What we may find. A love so divine. An answer to bind. Forever in time. Love never sleeps. The rivers run deep. A promise to keep. Love it shall reap. Feelings will grow.
Feelings will grow
Within our hearts. This love will know,
This love will know,
never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true in all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about.
It's going to be the guitar solo here. Okay, now we have to take our drums here, down here, and stretch them out till they go to the end of the song. Here, click on the middle mouse wheel and drag this out until the end. And
Inside and out, what love is about.
okay, we're going to go like this a little longer, like that. Now we're going to take this, take these out. Let's take these out. Okay, now what's up here? This comes out. All right, so that's how you do it, folks. Now, I can add other percussion in here, and now also we might add a little bit of reverb here to these drums so they sound like they're in a room. Let's see what happens when we add a little bit of reverb to them. Okay, we'll mute this first, solo these drums. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, this is without the reverb. And this is with it.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true in all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep, a promise to keep. love it shall reach. Feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our
Okay, now
heart.
Chad is a little too far to the left here for that. Let's go here.
What we may find,
Okay, feel.
feelings will grow
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know,
This love will know
never to part.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit of static here.
Feelings will grow
feelings will grow
within our heart.
within our heart.
This love will know,
This love will know
never to part.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
Okay, now we're gonna do something here. So we're done with the drums for now. Okay. We can always come in, add a few drums, and add another cymbal, add something, add some snare rolls, fills, all kinds of stuff. So that's what we're doing. So what we're gonna do is, since I have these drums now done, I'm gonna freeze the drums. Okay, I can always unfreeze them and go right back to the original. But what we're going to do is freeze the drums for now, okay? So it's going to mix this whole track down and create a frozen track with those drums there. I think that worked well, okay? Now, you know, every drum track is going to be a combination of either these MIDI drums or a loop that you get from splice.com. And you take the loop, you bring it in, you resize it, you stretch it, and then you use Melodyne to line up the beats, and then you have yourself a drum beat. Okay, now this beginning here, we're going to take this out, okay, because we don't want that there. So we're going to go here and, because I don't want these in the beginning. So we're going to take this and chop that right there. We're going to mute that. And we're going to take this and chop it right here. I just want the fill from that. Okay. It's quite dramatic. How it goes doot, 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 and they get louder like that. That's a nice little touch for the song. Okay, so, and I could possibly even take my snare.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
Okay, so now these are save this. Okay, now I'm gonna, since I've done a lot of work here, I'm gonna save now this as save as about 7. Okay, because if I mess something up really bad, I have 6 that's like here. Okay, that's I can go back to, but now we're working on about 7. Now we're going to insert soft synth. We're going to, this is kind of the funnest part of is adding the pads to a song. To me, they're kind of like really fun to add pads. Okay, now this UVI soft, this is the UVI Workstation. This I pay about, see, I bought a bunch of UVI synths and all, okay? And then they said, well, you know, I have about 10 of their best synths that they make, but how would you like to have 100 for like $20 a month or $15 a month? How would you like to have 150 of them? and for $15 a month, and so I pay them $15 a month, and now I have access to 150 different, more than that, probably about 500 different. I'm not exaggerating. And when I click on this, I'll show you what I mean. Each one of these are like several synthesizers. Each one, okay. Now this is it. This is the whole. Now this Synth Anthology. When you just click on this Synth Anthology, this is something I own, actually. And you go sorted by machines, okay? These are all the different old vintage synthesizers just in this one thing, okay? These are all the Yamaha synthesizers. I owned a DX100 Yamaha synthesizer. It cost $1,000 to over $1,000 to, no, it was about $800 to buy back in the 80s. Okay, so look at all this. What is it? What we're going to use this Fairlight here. This Fairlight was about, I think, $20,000 to buy one. Only the biggest company, musicians in the world could use them. So double click on this. And now listen to this Fairlight. Well, if I can get it to play here. And we got to go here and click on channel. UVI, is that right? Channel is 1, okay. And we need this, we'll go to the Omni. Okay, listen to how big that sound is. All right, so we're going to turn this down a little bit. I don't think that's the sound I'm looking for. Let's see. I think I got the wrong one. Maybe it is the right one. Oh. What am I looking at? Ominous pad. This is it, yeah.
There is no doubt.
Okay, there's no.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you.
Okay, so, all right. So, there. So this is the part. This is the part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
See, this is the chorus. This is where you throw everything in the kitchen sink at the song, okay? Okay, so I'm going to record this in here now. We're going to arm this track so we can record it. And this is what we're going to call pad. This is the pad that goes under the song. Okay. Here we go.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out.
I've got it a little louder than I'm
Everything about you.
than I'm going to use.
Honey, it's true. And all that you do inside we may find a love so divine.
All right, I may have Chad re-sing that first line.
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
Okay, so now we can go into here. We have the sit in the song. Okay, so I'm going to now quantize these. Hopefully it's going to, quantize will work right today. I think they broke quantize, but I'm not sure. Process, quantize to the nearest whole note. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it worked today, but I don't know if that one's the right one. Here, let's see.
No doubt.
No, it didn't. Well, maybe it did. I don't know. Let's see. Where's, no, there. Oh, come on. Maybe it didn't work, but let's see. I might not be using it right. Sometimes they change the way they function, and yeah.
There is no. There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you. Everything about you. Honey, it's true.
Okay, now we're going to take this and we're going to compress it. All right, with a little light compression just to kind of smoothen it out. And
everything about you. Honey, it's true. And all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What? There is no doubt how I feel about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do, inside and out.
okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to take and import, use a. It's the Ozone Imager right here, Ozone 10 Imager, and we're going to make sure that this is not, is not out of phase. Okay. And that actually looks beautiful, a little bit out of phase. Look at that, it's a beautiful wave. See, when it goes in the red, it's out of phase. And what that means is when you play it in mono, it will disappear. It'll be like, it'll cancel itself out, and you don't want it to do that. So when they hear it in the supermarket, they'll hear that little, they'll be able to hear that instrument rather than it be gone because they've mixed it into mono.
There is no doubt.
So we can turn this off, we can turn that off.
There is no doubt I feel about you.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is do this, and we'll do this to the end there. And so then I have to take this piece, and here it is. Now, I may not play. This is at the beginning, okay? All right, so I may play this at the very beginning and not at, okay, so here we go.
How I feel about you.
Okay, so there, this is where we want this, somewhere in here.
There is no doubt.
Right here.
How I feel about you.
Now, you might say, well, I can't really hear that, but when you go from listening to this section here, okay, like here, this,
Feelings will grow.
Feelings will
and when that comes, all of a
within
sudden,
our heart.
when you get to this part and you hear this,
This love
it's
will
like
know.
you'll feel this impact happening underneath the sound, like, oh my gosh.
never to part.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out, everything about you.
Okay, so we have that now, and then we are going to use this also here somewhere.
You.
Okay, there is no doubt.
Free. There is no doubt.
Okay, it's going to go right there. Okay, save this. Now, there's another piece.
And out in all that you do,
Okay, we're going to cut this.
inside and out. It's what love is about. Ever without what love is about.
And then we take this. And then we take our song down here, down into our master bus, and we put in a fade, automation, output, bus output volume. And we do a fast fade, fast curve. Believe it or not, that's the slowest way of a fast curve. I'm always confused by that and the way it looks, and it's like, why does it do that? But if you notice, it gives you a smaller kind of fade out here rather than it coming out and then coming down and it's just gone. So this will be the end of our song, okay? The end of our file. So we come up here and see if this works. Select all. No, see something's sticking out beyond there. So this is what our 12 string. Let's take our 12 string and move it in a little bit. Here. See if we can move these all in. So they're at the end. Okay. That. Boom, that's the end. Okay. So save this again. Let's turn this on so we can see our waveform here, okay? Now the beginning, I'm not sure that I want this at this pad here.
There is no doubt.
Okay, edit undo. Just muted the whole song. That wasn't good. All right, let's try moving. See, I'm going to do a little trick here, and I'm going to move this pad to the very beginning, like this. It's going to be guitar here. See, I want it really fat when it comes in.
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
See, because I don't want it really fat when the voice first comes in. I want it to drop down a little bit and have a little bit of silence and kind of a little bit of peace, even though that's the chorus. And so we're going to just kind of trick things around a little bit, okay? And in this particular case, we're going to, now the thing is that I do want this here to go somewhere in the... See, I want this because when the verse comes back in, okay? Wow.
Love's never lost along the way.
Now, you see what I did again was I put this big fat instrument underneath all of this so that when my voice comes in, there's a hush again, like that fat instrument's gone, and then it gets more intimate, you see? So you have to do these little tricks like that to make it fatter at the beginning. You want it to come in fat, and then when the voice comes in, you want it intimate, like where, all right, but then you can also then make it fatter during the chorus here.
There is no doubt how I feel about you.
Okay, so, all right, so that is the pad, okay? So now what we're going to do is freeze this track. Okay, this is MIDI again. So we're going to freeze this instrument. So if I stop paying for the $30, the $20 a month, I don't know, it might be more than $15 that I pay them. So I may someday break off that and not pay that because I really just use the instruments that I bought for the most part. So I bought the very best instruments and I own them. And so at this point, I haven't really been using the instruments that I don't own. And there are so few instruments that I don't own that I might as well just buy them and not have to then pay every month. So that's EQ'd, and that's the beginning of the song.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you. all that you do, inside and out. It's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep, a promise to keep, love it shall reach. Feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow
within our heart.
within.
Okay, now next. Okay, so I'm just thinking about stuff. So okay, here we go into another. We're going to insert now soft synth. We're going to go insert Kontakt. This is $1,600 group of instruments. Okay, this one I don't have to pay any rent on every month. Okay, so, and we're going to use this cello, and we're going to use the multi-mic cello. It's the cello that has all the mics in the room and everything. So we're going to add a cello into here. And here we're going to open this. I don't know what I'm doing with this cello yet, but we're going to see. Channel, Kontakt. We want our synth. Okay, so we can use this. I think we need that. Isn't that beautiful? Now we're going to turn this down a little bit.
There is no doubt.
All right, I'm not going to put the cello there because I think we're going to have, I don't know, okay. I'll put it there just because I can. And I can always take it out, so, all right.
There is no doubt.
Okay, now let's see. I'm going to have to do this by hand. Where are we? Quarter notes? Oh, okay, I forgot to do this. Okay. Where is it? Oh, Stradivari, you really piss me off here sometimes. Okay. Where is it? Dynamics. Let's bring the dynamics up. I have to right click on this and remove MIDI automation and remove MIDI automation. Okay. All right. You know how long it took me to learn where to fix that? Let's go with 16ths notes here.
There is no doubt. There is no doubt how I feel.
Okay, I don't want that to go that long.
No doubt how I feel about you. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt how I feel about you.
All right, so
I figured it out, everything about you. Honey, it's true, and all that you do, inside and out, it's what love is about. What we may find, a love so divine, an answer to bind forever in time. Love never sleeps, the rivers run deep, a promise to keep, love it shall reap. Feelings will grow,
Feelings will grow.
with
okay. I'm suddenly not feeling this cello, and I'm feeling more of a fiddle. So which means I've got to go into a whole different mode, a more of a country mode, but I'll leave this at the beginning. I may add a fiddle on top of that.
There is no doubt.
All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to go back into, this is the really, really hard part, okay, about this song, okay? This is where I'm going into the most difficult part of the song, okay? And this is going to be, we're going back to Splice, okay? And we're going to clear all filters, and now we're going to look for something called pedal. Pedal. And we're going to find see, I don't know what key this song is in, so I have to take out my phone and pull out a, let's see, what's this here? What is this for? Update ready, doing so. You can postpone it 2 times. Your phone will restart after the update is installed. Okay, I think I'm not going to do that right this minute, but I'll do it after I pull out my pitch pipe. So we're going to go to here, here, and we're going to find my pitch pipe. Pitch pipe. Where's the pitch pipe? Pitch pipe. Search pitch. Let's try search pitch. Pitch pipe. There it is. Now I'm going to play this song and I'm going to find out what key it's in. Rewind. Da-da. That's it. Da. Okay, it's in the key of D. Da. Okay, now we can do the where's my let's restart the phone and do, it's in the key of D. Okay, where is that? Okay, let's restart this back up. Where in the heck is that update? Okay, I can never figure out how to restart my phone. You're supposed to hit these 2 buttons at the same time, but all it does is turn it. There it is, restart. Okay, it's in D. Okay, so we're looking, go back to Splice, and we're looking for things in D. That's D sharp, that's close. And C, we could probably be, see what we have here in D. D major. That's not at all what I want. All right, that's pretty. So let's start we're going to start a collection of things. Now, what other chords are here in this? Okay, we're going to put that in. All right. So sync locally. I have all of these on here locally, but okay, there's one. All right. E minor. Okay, we need E minor. So we're going to sync local because we have an A is another chord. I don't know why I didn't think of this because I actually played this. I played the song chords, so I should have known it was in D, but you know, okay. So it's E minor, another one's here. All right, I haven't synced that locally. Okay. All right, so and we've got A major. Where's A major? Here's something here. That couldn't be any more boring. All right, well, we'll throw it in here. Oh, okay. Now that's here. Okay, A. And we'll go and E minor. Here's another one. All right, well, we'll sync that one locally. They're taking out the trash at the building, so all right, we're looking for E minor, A, and D. All right, so now I can use some of these other ones, but okay, there's E minor. I think we already used that one. Let's go. There's only 4 pages of pedal steel, so we only have so much. D major. All right, we'll try it. See, I can stretch these and fix them a little bit in A major. All right, well, we got to download that one. We're E minor, D major down there. D major, psychedelic. All right, we could work that one in. And we're looking for E minor. There's another E minor. There they go. They emptied the trash. Oh, let's listen to it first. Oh, that's pretty. These are simple, so they're going to be easier to piece together. Okay, E minor. This one's a little more complicated here. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's going to be, I can just tell that's going to be in there. That is really nice. Okay, so E minor. Okay, here's another E minor. All right, well, it's in the right key, so we'll put it in here. All right. D major, there's another one. Okay. See, what's nice about these, you say, well, that's awfully high. That's right. You'll hear them because there's nothing else up in that part of the song. So these are very good, actually, okay? So here's another D major. See, these are going to be... All right, now we're looking for this. That's another D. All right, this is from another vendor. Okay, but that will work. That's a D major. Thank God for... Okay, here's another D major. Oh, that's beautiful. These are going to be so nice in this song. we're going to have a bunch of stuff to use. Okay, D major again. And how I'm going to contort these to work with like a three-quarter timing is squish and crunch and twist and contort them to make them fit. But in the end, they will fit. And so I feel sorry for them in a way, how I'm going to brutalize them. But here's another D major. That one has a piano in with it. I don't know that we're going to use that, but it just gave me an idea that, hey, maybe I could put a piano in this song too. All right, so this is another D major. It's got another piano in here too. We're going to put them in. They might work in a certain spot. I searched all over planet Earth for these right here. And when I first went on Splice, they were not there. They didn't have them there. And I kept going back and typing in pedal steel. And eventually I went in there, and there they were, the pedal steel that I've been looking for. Now this is pedal steel without any effects. But we'll throw it in there because I can put some reverb on that. It might be that perfect piece that fits right in. Okay, that's C. We don't want C. We don't want D sharp. Okay, we want D major. And that doesn't sound like it has effects either. That's D. Wow. All right, we got D major there. I don't want to make sure I mess this up. E minor, okay. See when... Oh, shoot. That was loud. I'm very sorry about that. Okay. Now we're going to go here to... that was louder for me, I think, than it was for you. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Now here we go. Now we're going to page 3. They all decided to play at the same time. D major, here we go. Now these are riffs. These are going to even be harder to put in. But if I can fit them in, then I'm gonna be so golden with this. And this is the E minor. It's like they knew I wanted these. Okay, these ones are already downloaded. D major. These ones are more likely the ones I'm gonna want, rather than the one note things, but hey, whatever works. Look at all these D major ones. All right, so I'm gonna have, now you see, this is so complicated that my brain just says, okay, this video's about to end, and what I'm gonna do is let all of this that I've just done sink into my head. And because my head's actually hearing all these things, and so I'm going to let it sink in my head and say, well, how do I proceed from here? We don't need G. We need E, A, We need some more A's. Okay, there's our A major. This one. These ones are already on my computer. A, there's D again. That may be the very end of the song. Okay. All right, E minor again. Okay, and D major again. Wow, there's a lot of... This particular artist, this is called Cosmic Americana. This, you know, if you make country music, you need to go and buy his whole collection, pretty much. I didn't buy his whole collection. I only bought the lap steel stuff and some guitar stuff. So the pedal steel stuff, excuse me. Now this is E major. Here's another artist, okay, Andrew Huang, who has made these beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we got G, C. We're looking for E minor. Here it is. Look at that. See, these are beautiful, okay? We got E minor again here. That's E minor. That's the high one. They're so ethereal, okay? We're looking for A and D. A and D, okay, and we now this is G, okay. So he only had made a few of them. Now we got E minor from Nathan. Okay, this is another E minor. Okay, that's very usable right there, okay. C, okay, and we're looking for A and D, okay. D. You know, I might end up using like 4 or 5 of these, and like I have all these in the... Or let's listen to this one. That's just one note. That could be very useful. Now... Okay, so this one goes in here. That's another D. Here's another D. See, he's just giving me basic ups and downs and things like that, and those are very important because when you sometimes you don't want something that's very intricate. You just want that flow into things. So these are the tools, people. This is the tools. This is how you make beautiful country music, because you know how much a pedal steel costs. Okay, you can't really, I don't know where you look online to buy them, and they're all like not available. Okay, number one. Okay, and when you do find one available, the lowest price ones are about $1,000, and those are the junky ones that really don't work well, and they don't have the right pedals, and they don't have all this stuff. No, you have to spend a minimum of about $3,000 for a pedal steel to get this sound. You have to spend $3,000 for a pedal steel. This is these are played from authentic pedal steels. And also, you have to spend $3,000 to get this sound, to get a pedal steel. Then you have to learn how to use one, to play one. And forget that. Just forget it, okay? It takes a whole lifetime. It takes from when you're a little girl, like Barbara Mandrell or something, when you're like 4 years old. Yeah, it's like if you haven't learned it by then, you won't. Okay, so how do we go back? I didn't want to go there. Okay, this is 3. Okay, I think we're on 4 now. Let's go. Yeah, we're on Nathan's. Okay, so we're going to go to D. I'm not sure what I don't know what ones I did now. Okay, I think if I pull on this like this pedal steel, it's not going to let me go all the way. All right, let's just do a few. Let's start from the bottom up. E minor. I know I didn't get this one. All right, we'll take that one. E minor. We don't want D minor. We want D. E minor again. All right, we want that one. Oh, that's really nice. That's an up for E minor. Okay, so now these wouldn't be that hard to play because they're just up and down. It's when you're going diddle like kind of stuff, and forget that. Okay, it's just like doing solos on them and doing kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I looked into buying a pedal steel, and it was like $900 or $1,000 for a really kind of junky one. And those ones are the ones that are not available. They're just... So, probably because people buy them, they get them home, and they find out that they're made of... half of it's made of plastic, and it's just... And you don't get the... what's the other pedal that you're supposed to get with it? It's a tremolo pedal, which... because the volume makes the volume, and it's like, oh, it doesn't have a tremolo pedal when you don't get one. So that's what we're dealing with. E minor, not D. Okay, and this is the D here. All right. For some reason that one's highlighted, which tells me that I probably played that one, but this one I haven't. So we'll grab this one. That's a D, and there's one more here. All right, and that's it. Okay, so we have all of these in here. So now we have all of these pedal steel pieces that need to be placed into the song. If I play the song, they'll all play at once, and it will be really maddeningly loud. So what I should probably do is take these and put them all into one track like this. So I'm just trying to think about the best way to do it. Maybe one or two tracks. Okay, this one here. And then I can just kind of work on them in a linear way. Then I only have two tracks to mute. Okay. There's a method to my madness here. I probably should have put them into... Okay, so these tracks here. This one, 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 this, and that. These tracks can get deleted. Delete 10 tracks. Okay, now we're going to take this piece here and put that there. That piece there. I think I'll make 3 tracks. Okay, 3 tracks. 3 tracks. Okay. See how this works, people? So we can just... And then we're going to take these pieces out of here and build them into the song. And see, this part right here, making this part really messes with my... Because I have a very strong sense of musicality and pitch and harmony, and putting these into the song and squeezing them and making them fit into the song, this part really pushes my musical skill to its highest point. Okay, shift. I think I can go like that. We have all these tracks. Okay, delete these tracks, delete 36 tracks. Now what I can do is just go like this and mute this track, and mute that track. I don't have to mute every single track and unmute them. And then I can just listen to each section solo the track out. This is S for solo. So I'm kind of like talking this out in my head, how I'm going to do this. Okay. So this is our Kontakt. This is from our cello, and I'm probably going to add an organ into this as well. So, but this is our cello, and we're going to call this cello, C-E-L-L-O, and save this now. Okay, now all of these pedal steel parts are available for us to. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come here and click on this track here and go Insert Audio Track. And this will be the audio track that I'll bring these pieces up in and try to fit them. Now, what's difficult is I should probably go to these tracks, okay? And see, this one says D. So what I can do is take and rename these, which may not be the best thing to do, but it's going to be okay. So we're going to go and rename them so I can see what they are. So we're going to go edit, no, not edit, up into here. We're going to go to this part here, no, here, no, here, here. Okay, now this one is D. So we're going to just put that, name that D. So I know that's in the D. This one is E minor. So E minor. So I know roughly what to try to use for these. This one's in E minor. Okay. This one is what? This one is A. Oh, A2. Okay, so yeah, A is in this again. Oh yeah, A. Yeah, A is one of the chords. E, it's D, A, E minor is the chord progression. E minor. E minor. Okay, this one is what? D major, D. Okay. This one is what? Zeppelin. It's D. D alone is D major. E minor. E minor. Okay. Because I know by hearing the song like what chords are playing at what time, so I can say, okay, I need an E minor here, or I need a D here. So I'm piecing this in my head of how to do this, okay? So this is how you do this. This is a D. This is one way to do it. So now we're going to go to this one. We're going to go E. So I'm showing you how to do something that's almost impossible to get into your music, okay? And this is how you do it. All right, D major. This one is A. Oop. What did I just do? A. Okay, this one is D major. This one is E minor. Don't mess this up, Rex. Okay, this one is E minor. This one is D major. This one is D major. This one is what? D. This one is what? D. This one, E minor. And this one is D major. Okay, so we're going to start down here. And see, this is a long piece. This is really kind of nice. So this could almost, all right, D major, this is D. It says D, but I bet it's this one switches chords, and these ones switch chords. So this is another D. And this one's another D. And this one is another D. So those ones are mostly Ds. I bet we got a few other ones here from him. Okay, this is what? D again. I don't mind. We got enough to go around here. So this one is what? That's another D. This one is what? Another D. Those are all Ds. So A, except for that one, A. All right. So let's just play around with this a little bit. We've got our track here to start with. Okay, this is what I did as I created this volume. Let's delete that envelope. And now it starts out in a D here, so D, so it would be, let's try this. D, another D here.
There is no doubt.
So we can take something like this and go to reverb and give it a nice big fat reverb. Okay, don't delete them, save them, don't take them out. Okay, back to D. Let's try this one.
There is no doubt.
Okay. Now I may not have enough for this whole song, but let's see. Okay.
There is no doubt how I feel about you. I figured it out. Everything about you.
See how difficult this is? All right, so
there is no doubt.
Okay, now what I got to do is turn this down.
There
turn this
is no doubt.
Okay. Now, I think what I've got to do is borrow these from here. See, because if I bring them up in here, then I lose them from here. And so what I need to do is put them back here. And when I bring them up, just copy them up so that I still have a palette, because if I run out, then I'm going to have them all in the song and I'll be copying and pasting. It's just, I don't know exactly the best way to do it. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to number these, okay? So I'm going to go D, that's D. We're going to call this 1, E minor, 2. so that we have a method here. 3. So I know which one. I can look at it and pretty much tell. This is A, 4, 5. But you see, these are like, is that the same as that one? You see what I'm saying? So 6, 6, 7. So I know which 8. See, this is harder than the drums, isn't it? 9. Each little piece has to be fit in, because you see, you know, they don't fit timing wise. That's easy to do because I can take them into Melodyne. I can stretch them and move the beginning points and all. So that's not going to be difficult. Let's take this record off of it. Okay, this is 9. This is 10. There aren't too many of them. All right, so this is 10. D10. Okay. And now this one is 11. E11. D12. 12. 13. A14. 13. D14. And E minor 15. If you slowly, methodically nail this down, you get to the end where you can actually 15, 16. You can actually start painting with them, okay? 17, 18. And so that's why I don't want to take them out, because it's like, well, what happened to my Prussian black? You know, Prussian blue, you know, what happened to my yellow? You know, oh, it's in the song. So if I leave them here, I have these as a palette, okay? 18. All right, that's D18. We got D19. And we've got D. So I'll copy them and bring them in instead. 19, 20, D20, E minor 21. Now, if I was a little smarter about music, I would know that maybe like B is the relative minor of D or something, you know, like that. And I could have found a few more of these possibly too. 22. Okay. D22. We got one more row to go. These ones are fewer than 23. D23. Okay, this is D24. This is D25. 26. D26. It's as long as, you know, if I mess this part up and get the number wrong on one of these, it's not the end of the world, because I'll figure it out eventually. Even if I don't figure it out. 27, I have other cues to say, you know, that they both have our D26. But you see, if I chop a piece out of that, I'll know that that was chopped out of D26. You see, if I'm only using this little piece, see, that's what I want, is I want to put little chops and pieces up into there, and I want to know which one it came from, you see? So this is why having them numbered like this is very important. 28. So it really, I don't want to mess this up, okay? D29. So we got 30 clips. Okay. And A30. Okay. Now, save. Now my brain needs a break. Okay. So I'm going to end this video here. I'm going to go sleep, rest, watch some Netflix, do something, let my brain incubate on this, because this is like totally blowing my mind. Okay. And so very little musically does that to me, where I have to take a break and let this all sink into my head, okay? And this does it. This sends me right into red alert, malfunction, the Enterprise is being invaded by aliens kind of thing. Yeah, this does it. This is a very complex kind of thing, and my brain just needs a moment to think musically about it. So what I'm going to do is just take pieces and bring them in and have them fit the best I can. And now these will all, every little section that I've put in, I might put them as a linear. See, my brain is thinking about how to do this. And so I might put them all into one track, but in the end, each one of these pieces that come from may go into their own track and be EQ'd, and because some of these have reverb in them and some of them are dry, and I can't just put reverb on them all. So I have to listen to them and say, oh, that one already has reverb, so I don't need to add more reverb to it. I'll just have to EQ and compress it. Where some of them are dry and they don't have any effects on them at all. And so I'll line them up and probably put them all in one track. And then once I have them all tracked, I'll say that's D1, that's E minor, that's another D, whatever. So I'll take them out and create new tracks and put each one of these, like wherever I place them, in a track of itself, of its own. So it's going to look like a doily or a patchwork, okay, of a bunch of different pieces all coming together. And so that is the idea. So this is going to be the lap steel pedal. See what I mean? How I have to think this out a little bit more, and my brain has got to kind of think about it. And I'll go and watch TV and I won't even think about it at all. I'll take my mind off of it and think of something else. But in the back of my mind is getting strong again. It's like a muscle, and the muscle in my head right now is saying, you got to think, it's like, oh God, this is overwhelming. And so I have to go and let that muscle kind of relax and take a day off. And it won't be a day. I'll probably come back here it might be tomorrow sometime when I go to actually do this. So, but I have pretty much an idea of what I want to do. And so this has got these 3 tracks have got to fill this whole song. And so I might end up with a section that I can copy and paste for another section and another section and this. So there's a lot to think about. It's not just put them up in there and put them in place. It's as deep as it is wide. It's a 3-dimensional kind of problem that you have to set the room and set the sound and set all these different pieces up, and they're amazing. So it wouldn't hurt for me to just come through here and listen to these alone, say. All right, that's in D. Okay, there's one right there. And here's another. Okay, they're distorting the channel. Okay, so this is going to work so well. And And you know what? I'll also tell you that adding a lap steel makes a song, it gives it this authenticity. It gives it this, like, almost a supernatural, a super song sound. Okay? It gives it this amazing character that is just hard. It's very little does that. And if I go in, and so there's one other possibility that I might add a fiddle to this as well. And a fiddle is even harder to fit into a song because a fiddle is and it has to fit with those parts, okay? And so a fiddle, so I also have fiddle parts here in Splice. So we open Splice up and let's see. And this, I have several places where I have fiddle, okay? Well, let's try violin. Violin, okay? And that's A. Here's D major. All right. See how that's got to fit at just the right place. So, you know, the fiddle is, I think, well, it's equally as hard. And you see, out of all of, that's out of, now there are like, there's a million sounds on Splice that you can buy. There's a million of them, okay? I don't own that many, but I own every pedal steel sound they have, okay? And there are precious few. And when I went through them and I went through all the pedal steel sounds that I bought from them, I only got 30, okay, that would fit in this song. That's how difficult it is. And the same thing is going to be for the like, these are way too fast, and they're all in D. They're all exactly what I want. But I might be able to slow these down. So I might be able to fit them in little spots. And so, let's see, for fiddle. Now for violin, it looks like I only have one page of things that I bought. That's, now we go to take violin out and we try fiddle, and I bet you there's none. Fiddle. Okay, well, these say violin and fiddle then. Now, see, that I can use. And that's in A. See, so that's a definitely, I can just totally hear that. And I won't have to do anything. Maybe I might have to squish it a little bit, like timing-wise, to fit the, but that's going to fit right in. All right, so that's really nice. So so I have one page of fiddle. That's how difficult these signature instruments are. That, now let's go to Splice. Oh, let's go to Browse here. And let's go to Instruments. Now, I don't think they have fiddle here. So this is, now look at all the instruments here. Guitar, strings, bass, okay, keys, woodwind. This would be strings, okay. Where's strings? Fiddle is a stringed instrument. Vocals, synth, percussion, woodwind, keys. Strings, okay. Violin, we have violin. There's no fiddle. See, you know, this is a problem in the world, okay? That these, and you know what? There's no lap steel here either. What lap steel? Hello, Splice. Lap steel is a very important stringed instrument, just so you know. Okay? There's no, you know, it's like, where's the lap steel? Not lap steel, a pedal steel. Excuse me, pedal steel is a very important instrument. And we have violin, but we do not have fiddle, okay? And fiddle and violin are a little bit different, okay? Just the way they're played slowly, slightly. So, but let's click violin, okay? Because we need to buy a bunch of fiddle sounds. We need some E, okay? That's E minor, okay? What? That sounds... Okay, we're just going to buy it because it's our key here. All right, because there's so few, let's see. Now, how many pages of violin is there? There may be actually more than 10. So, well, I have 900, about 800 credits. So here we go. Now, this has guitar in it, but we're going to buy it anyway because it might even still fit with the guitar in there. So, yeah, because guitars go fine in this song. So that's not... Okay, so this is a violin. Wait, this is D sharp, okay, F sharp. Well, I'm just going to go with what we need. We need E minor. And this has other instruments in it. Well, this is like a madrigal. Okay, this is E. No, that's not what I want. It's like, that's like from Psycho or something. Okay. I'm going to do this because I might be able to fit this in. Okay. Okay, so... All right, it's the right key, you know? So this is E minor here. No, we don't want strings. Okay, and I don't want reverse samples. This is a definite one. This is definitely... Okay, we need some A. No, that's a mellotron. Okay, we'll try it. See, there's only so much we have. Okay, this is D. Now that's a little too weird. Okay, for the right song, it's perfect. Okay, G, E minor, here we go. Well, we'll go for it. That's a little too weird too, because we got D minor, we need D major. All right, that's... Wouldn't that be interesting if that fit right in? So, okay. Now we got E minor here. Nope, we don't want that. That is strings, not violin. Okay, D major. I don't know what's going to fit in, so we're going to get that. We'll take that. We'll buy that. And that says, see, look, it says fiddle. Okay, I think I can actually search for fiddle and find it. But, okay, so we're E minor here. No, we don't want that. Okay, that sounds like India, but it might fit in in the right place. It could lead to a transition in the song. So D major. Okay, this is a kind of fiddle texture. We're going to try that. Oh, this is exactly what we need. Oh, that's gonna, I know this is gonna work in the song, so, all right. Just need like this little haunting melody. Okay, this is F minor. I probably should be buying all of these because I told you how rare they are. Okay, this is E minor. This is my E minor one. Okay, so this particular Celtic fiddle is. I should probably just go there and buy everything they have. So let's all right, let's see what this is G major. Let's stay focused here. We need the G because you see I can take like another fiddle like that's in G and maybe lower it a couple of pitches and fit it in the song as well. So I could use something like, because it's the C is, there's a half step, okay, with B and C and E and F. So there's a whole step between C and D. So that's C. Okay, this is D minor. Okay. Oh, that's so pretty. That's a quartet. I'm gonna buy that. Okay. It sounds a little aged, kind of like but that's okay. Now let's see, we're going to go back to E minor. This one was in C major. We're looking for C, A, E, A, D, A, and E minor. Now that's not sending me that far. Well, it's in the right key. We'll buy it. So E minor, that's E minor. Okay. E minor. We want the authenticity of these instruments. All right. That has the reverb all in it, but I think I want more of a fiddle. That's more of a violin than a fiddle, but we'll take it anyway. Okay, C. Okay, D minor. No, we're not looking for D minor. We're looking for, okay, A major. It's a little bit high, but it might get lower in here. Oh, that's like way high. All right. I don't know if that's going to work, but there's, like I said, there's nothing else up in that high range, so it'll just go up over the whole sound. So as long as it's not too loud, it should be okay. Now this doesn't give us a key for this one. Okay, because it's drums. Okay, see, that is a beat that I use a lot. That's called Green Train. And I only have like one other Green Train beat. So that is a very important beat right there for me. It's like a shuffle beat. You can kind of hear the train. That's a very important beat right there, especially for Americana, and I do a lot of Americana. So there we go. So E minor. Okay, we need E minor. I think I'll buy it just because I like the sound and silence mix in it. So something that I would use. Okay, this is C minor. I'm just gonna go to this Celtic fiddle and buy everything probably they have. It's just I know I want the Celtic fiddle. So this is D minor. So what I'll do is when I buy like the whole pack, it'll only charge me for, okay, we're going to try that. They'll only charge me for, this is D minor here. No, I don't want that. E minor. Okay, we want D, no, we don't want D minor. We want E minor. No, that's just a little too, it's for a different style of music, which is, it's a very beautiful style of music, like kind of Russian, sort of, a little bit, maybe Jewish also. So let's see what this is. G. Okay, we need D major. Okay, here's another one. That is very important right there. Okay, this is, okay, F major. Because I will be using these fiddles in many, many, many other songs, and so D major again. Okay, that's a little bit too Irish, but I have to buy it. I can slow it down a little bit. Okay. Okay. See this right here? I have those. And I can make certain sounds. This is beautiful. I could almost make a whole song from just this. So yeah, that's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It says. Okay, here we go. This is E minor. We need E minor. We need A, not A minor. We don't need E major, but we're going to buy them anyway. G major. A minor, we are using A major. Here it is. Okay, we'll buy that. That's A major. Okay, I think. This Majestic Strings is also another one here. That's A major. Okay, but it's a whole band. That's a loop. It's called a loop. Well, they loosely sometimes loop means that it's a whole band kind of thing. Let's see. One note. Okay, I already have those. Okay, we just found something else here. We gotta go here. How do we get, okay. This is important here. This one here. How many, 361. Now see, this is important. These are important sounds. I might as well spend what I have, the things that I do. This is doing my work here. Okay. See, I can make a song right out of this. These are the kind of songs I make. So these are the sounds that I use. All right, we're going to take that groove. That sounds really nice. And this is another one, kind of, well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. And this is a Dobro. Okay, I already have that. Dulcimer. No, it's a Dobro. Yeah, it's Dobro, I believe. Yeah, we can use that one. Yeehaw! Here we go. No, that's not quite my thing. We can get that too. Here we go. This is slide. Okay. This is D. This is one of our, oh my gosh. All right, this is going into our song here. Okay. Where's Splice? Okay, this is going to be number 31. Splice. Okay. And this is D, let's see. D31. D31. Okay, save this. So this is, so apparently a lot of these are going under the word slide instead of pedal steel. Okay, they're going under slide guitar. Okay, but okay, mandolin. Not enough music in that. There's our train again. These drum beats are worth, like, they are worth their weight in gold. And listen to how nice that sounds. That it just has this really finished sound. Like you just put it in the song and it's ready to go. This is D. This is our D chord. Credit. Sounds just like Brokeback Mountain kind of thing, but hey, that's what we're going for. This is okay. This is a tambourine. Okay. This I could make a whole song out of. It's beautifully played. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, that's, my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are like in a gold mine. We're in the middle of a gold mine. Okay. This is B. We don't need B, but we're going to buy it anyway because we need every kind of lap steel we can. Look at this. That is amazing. My gosh, listen to this. This is an A. Wow. Okay, that's the only thing is there's no D. No. A D or E in that. There should be, so this, maybe we'll find the other ones here. Okay. Okay, we'll use that. We'll get that. That's a nice little shaker. Well, this is a nice little percussion there with the clap. It's very natural sounding. I think I'll pass on the mandolin. I'm gonna go pass on that one. I will use this. We'll take this. go with that. We'll take that. No, a little too urban for me. That's a really nice beat. Okay. It's like the kind of beat that you don't need to do anything with. It's right there. This is in D. We're looking for D violins, but it's not quite the kind of violin, but we'll see. This is a mandolin in D. We could actually possibly use this in this song. This is piano. This is beautiful. This I could make a song out of this. It's in C. And da 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 da. We'll go with that. We'll take that. Those are, it's hard for me. I have a mandolin and that kind I can play like that, but that's just done so nicely, sweetly. It's a nice upright bass. Don't think I'll use that. Now this, we're gonna go with this. This is G. That's E minor, C, G. E minor, C, E minor, C. It's kind of like a D. That is nice, okay. Now you see, this isn't a bad bass drum. I mean snare drum. That's a nice snare drum right there. I think we'll take that. It's just, it's done in some Hollywood room that where they got the mics all, like 5 mics set up, and they record that one drum sound. And it sounds like $1 million. This is A. I could use this in our song. Okay, so if we, that might fit in the song right there. So this is A as well. All right. Okay, we're only on page 1 of this pack. There's 300. Okay, I could possibly do something with that. See, I'm going to write 1 million songs. Where has this pack been all my life? I feel like I should just buy the whole thing. Because it's like, everything here is really nice. It's like, look at these beats. That is so pretty right there. Okay, I have to go. I can't skip over these. I have to decide which ones to buy. Okay, we bought that one. Okay, we're going to buy the bass ones. I can always use bass on things. That's a very nice. These drums are like the best drums I've heard in many, many, many packs. They're the kind of drums that I use. And we might, if I'm going to put some kind of, what's that, rattle or whatever thing in a song, It's one of these things right here. One of these things. That's, yeah. Whatever they're called. All right, so. All right, we're going to go with the mandolin. All right, I might as well grab that one. And the banjo. See? That's sync locally, I guess. All right. Not sure that I'm going to do that one. It's a little, I'm not. Okay, we're going to go with this. That is fiddle right there, and that's A minor. We need A. But this is so beautiful here. All right. Okay, I can live without that one. We'll go with the bass. Okay, that's a nice... That's tambourine, is it? Percussion, some kind. Like a little teeny cymbal. But I think I can live without that too. Toms, we can live with. See, if I go through it, then I'm not going to end up. Then I'm going to end up with things that I really, really like, and you know, this one I could possibly use that. I knew that was A minor. Here's another stack. See, I wish they gave us the whole stack, like. The end. All right. You see, I don't have it. Those are done with a slide. Okay. No, I have enough pads. Okay, we'll take the bass. How nice is this piano? It has a very soft sound to it. But I think I can, and a nice ring to it. Yeah, I could hear a song like stopping and then having this one moment. Yep, so we're going to go with that. That's A. There's our fiddle. Kind of a little bit subdued to me. It's like, sounds like it's underground a little bit. And again, it's like this moment section in a song where it's reflective. We'll go with it. That's some nice playing there. These are all things that I use. Okay, we'll go with that one. Another bass, we'll go with the bass. I buy basses because you can almost use them on anything. This is G. I need as much fiddle as I can. These are things, this is like, a very rare this is a very rare collection that there aren't many collections like this. We're going to go with that piano too. I have a million pianos, but that's some nice playing, and we're going to go with the bass as well. And this is B minor violin. We're going to grab every violin they have here. Every fiddle. No. Nope, nope, nope. We'll take the mandolin. No, it's not bad, but there's another. That's a really nice, it's a bass drum, I think. We'll take the bass drum, because they don't want that. There we go. I think this might be the end of something, another part of something. Okay, I think I could do something with that. We'll go with the banjo. It's just so well recorded, and every time I play the banjo, I have to like relearn how to play it. It's like, okay, what's a D again? What's a C? And then once I get them, learned, then I can play. I can play a banjo like really well once I remember what the chords are. Yep. Okay, this is definite. Anything acoustic guitar like this? I can always use those. I can make a whole song out of that. I don't need the pads. We'll buy it. It's a little too fast for my style. Oh, here we go. And da da da. Yep, I can make a whole song out of that too. See, that's why this... I'll never, I can just hear something like that and instantly write, within 15 minutes, have the words written. Okay, that's a nice drum beat, but it's not sending me. Nope, that's not my style. Here we go. That's the definite. It's like I thought I just bought one a while back that had this, but they probably go together, No, I don't need that. These are really nice. Got it, because I think those piece together with other ones. Okay, now I'm gonna buy that because of it has that sound and silence kind of thing. That's right in the middle, and like I said, if I could ever add that into a song, it would add in so beautifully. This is... All right. All right, this is kind of like a fake pedal steel. We'll take it, but it's not a real pedal steel. It's like, if you notice, they don't have any pedal steel. They couldn't get one. It was too expensive. This is nice. This is a little... Oh, there's a slide guitar. I guess there are some. Excuse me. All right. I should have remembered there were some here. We'll buy that because it's pedal steels, and that's in A as well. That's the one. Okay, let's take that A1 here. We have to download it, I guess. It's in my library, it says. That's the pedal steel one. Okay, we're going to drop that in here. All right, that's another pedal steel in A. Okay. Here's another pedal steel in the D. That's in D. These are really nice. The reverb on them is so beautiful. The piano. Okay, we're gonna buy that. This reminds me of the main one. Okay, I think I can use stuff like that. It's like such a wide sound. I'm gonna pass it. Called stacks. I'm not sure that I'd use that. It's a little bit too, it's not quite as acoustic as I like. Like this is acoustic. So this is blues like. Go with that because it's a whole song. All right, we're gonna go with this one. It's a whole song right there. Well, you know, I call it a whole song. I'm gonna buy that because it's a regular beat. It's just a regular beat, but it has a nice, really nice. Here's another beat, regular beat. It's not too funky. It doesn't have kind of weird beats out of place and stuff. That's somebody over. No. Sorry, that was kind of loud. Sorry. Here's another one. This is nice. Okay, so that's a whole song right there again. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any changes, but there might be changes in another part that I can like switch them, fit them together. This is almost the whole song here. Okay, we'll go with this. We'll go with this bass. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful right there. I'm probably getting down on my... See, that's why I didn't just buy the whole collection, because I'm What key is that in? That's in B. I'm gonna buy that. It might be part of another song that I need. Here, this is like it. This is important, right? This, like, these are the most beautiful songs that I can make, or when I get a sound like this. This is so unique. It's so beautiful. This is the kind of something I really want to make a song with about. Okay, so all right, this is our slide guitar. Okay. Oh, which one is that's an A? So we got to put that in there. We're gonna take this A and slide that in there. Well, we'll put it here. Okay, we gotta download it to the library. Did I buy it? No, that's not the one we bought. That's the one. Oh, what did I just do? Well, I just went back to the beginning. Well, you're supposed to tell me which ones. Okay, they do tell me which ones I own here. The ones with the check. So we've been here. There's only a few more. Okay, I haven't bought any here. See, I have to be careful I don't miss any, because there could be the other half of a song that I need. So I think I was about here. No, I was... I remember these. Okay, and this is the one. I bought that. I bought this one. This is the one that I really liked. Okay, here we are. That's A, and that's the one I put in the song. Okay. Those might go together. See, this one's in A. See, that's why it's important to get these. See, they could go together. See? So that's why you have to. This could go with something else. All right, that's here. Down. Okay, I can hear something in that too. That. Well, you never know when I might need that. Have a good night, Angus. Angus, bye. Bye. I could do something with this too. I could do something with that. Yes, I could. All right, we're going to 5. Now we're here. That's nice. I can already tell I'm going to like this. Take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Kind of scratchy, but it could belong in a song somewhere. It also has a really nice transparency to it. We'll take the bass. I don't know what it is about this piano that I like. That's nice. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, we're gonna go with that. If I don't spend these, then they'll pile up, and I won't. And then I'll lose them. And I could. There are different plans where you can get like 500 credits a month or whatever, or 300. I think I have like maybe I get 300 a month for like not. For $6 or something. This is pretty. Oh, that is so beautiful. Wow. I have enough pads. Pad. Okay, what have we got here? That's a whole whole song right there. That's beautiful piano right there. It's an A. That could be a lead right there. It's a slide guitar. All right, we'll go with that. Wow. I don't know why, where I'd use that, but somewhere. There's this beautiful piano again. We're going with this. These stacks are so stackable. Okay, definitely. This is just called Americana. This is on Splice, people. That's beautiful, that piano. That is going to be nice. That's nice. Also. 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're going to go with that. These drums, the drum tracks sound like just ready to use. They're just, it's like a fully cooked meal. I could probably fit that in somewhere. A little break. Definitely. Definitely. That's a nice ride. Usually rides just sound so out of place. Those are important to have. It's just such a deep drum there. It's just almost music all by itself. Don't know how I'd use that, but it's got a nice sound. These piano pieces, I feel like I could just use them because they're just like a whole chord, like piece them together into something. That's a nice little bass run there. Wow. That is so pretty. wish go with that. This is probably the F. I gotta grab these. I think some of them I already bought. That's A right there. I haven't purchased it. Well, click on it. Oh no, I got my southern accent back. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's pretty. That has a lot of, like, I'll buy it, but I don't think I can use it. There's just way too much fret noise there. Actually, okay, this is our slide guitar again. Oh, and this is A. That's an A. So we got our slide guitar there. I think that's what they're using. This isn't a pedal steel. It's a slide guitar, which there's a difference. Okay, I kind of like that. I don't know if there's other chords that are here. Conk. Because I got some other piano stuff here. I'm gonna buy this. Because I can link them together. Another one. This is pretty. Okay. This is so transparent. All right. This is my next song's going to come out of this stuff. I don't know where I'd ever use it, but it's kind of cool. Well, in one of these songs, I guess. We're gonna go with this piano stuff. I love piano music. Yep. Okay, we could use that as an ending. The end of a song. All right. All right, those can be fit in nicely into songs. I'm almost done here. Okay. A little too much. One shot. We'll take the one shot piano because it could be the end of a song as well. See, I could use that too. The end of a song. They're giving us some little pieces here that are like, oh, well, you might need this. This is in B. the D here, I think. Yeah, this is not all the chords. Yeah, it's not all the chords we needed for that, but it might be somewhere back there. We'll go with that. These are kind of pieces that I feel like I kind of need. There's some slide guitar. That's A minor. We don't need that in our song. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's it. Now, part of me says I should have just bought the whole thing, but I didn't. So I have 760 credits left, and let's see what happens when we get the pack. 205 credits out of 765. That'll give me, but then I'll have everything here. No, I'm not going to do that because there's probably other stuff that I might want. This is probably one of the nicest collections that I've seen on here. What's this? Go back through and see. See, there's a bunch of things. These just they're nice, and it's a nice snare, right? See, I bought that. I could probably use that. That's in D. And that I added to, I think. That's SNSAM 75. That's there, yeah. I want this. Okay. See, that's a really nice drum beat right there. If I remember, I own it and be able to find it. Okay, I'll have to remember that it's in this Americana group. That is. It's another one. But this is the one I like. And okay, let's go File, New. What we got. We're going to call that song. All right. Then we're going to take this right here. Put this right here. And then we're going to find out what that's 105. I bet these are right on the money too. 105. Oops. 105. Let's try that. Okay, let's turn on our metronome. Save this. Metronome, what we've got. And let's turn this on so it plays during the, let's set that to extreme. And the metronome, apply. Come back, play back, apply, come back, close. All right, it's not too loud. Now, if I could find another little piece here of something else that would go into that. These are called stacks. What if I go search for in through here for stack? Search and pack for stack. Okay. Look at that. See, that goes to this. That's beautiful. Thank you. Now that goes into here. All right. We're going to take this, since this song is, save this. We're going to close this down. I'm working on a new song here. All right, so we're going to put this in here. That is nice to have that piece in that stack. Okay, so that's like how the song's going to start. Okay, see, this could possibly go in there too. That's what, 80? Though that's 80. These are different. That's 105. Okay, that's so that really doesn't go in there. So we're looking for something that's 105, maybe. That goes in there. That's another part of that stack. So these are 105. We got to look for everything that's 105. And that will tell us right there. Here's another part. Oh, look at that. So we have the whole... This is nice. 105. Here's another piece. There's the... Oh, this is so beautiful. Not purchased that. I think I have to buy this whole collection. Because if I don't, I'm not going to have like all the little pieces. So we're going to do it. It's 200. Okay, get the pack. I only have to buy what I haven't. Yep. All right, now we're down to 560 credits. This is my kind of music. This is what I have to have. Okay, so we're looking for the word stack now. And we're looking for 105. This is it. Let's see if there's something in here. That is so nice. So this is another part of it. Okay, we're going to go down here. 105. 105. Okay. 105. Anything. So there wasn't any more. Maybe they haven't like shown up in here under my search. So let's do another search here in the pack for stack. Okay, now let's try this again. 105. That's the piano. I think this is how I'm going to start the song. So you gradually bring in all the instruments, and then you use the stack. 105. Okay, this is another one. All right, we've got that one. So we own all of these now. Okay. Okay, 105. Here's another piece. That's it. It's either started out with the piano. I think starting it out with the guitar is the best. And then you add the piano. Oh, that's so beautiful. All right, now 105 here. We got something here. Okay, now that's the okay. So there's only two of these with stack in them. Okay, so I don't see any more 105. So this is another 95 stack. Oh, but that's in A minor. So that may actually go with that, even though they're in a different key. Whole relative minor thing. Yeah, see, these are little pieces to another song, so... That's another song, so... Okay, sorry, I just blew you away again. Alright, so let's stop this. Okay, we'll close that. So now, so we start like this, insert audio track. We start out with the copy, control. Okay, now we mute this. And okay, we're going to start that. Okay, now we're going to add another. Okay, insert audio track. We're going to take the piano. Which one's the piano? Okay, so we're going to take this one. We're going to copy this. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay, we got to mute this. Okay, now we insert this, insert audio. We take these two and copy them again. Then we add the mandolin. What's this? Copy. Take this right here. We go insert another track. We take the full Monty here. And we take this, turn this down. See, I hear a banjo here. Okay, but what I don't hear is drums. So there's a drum part for this as well. And we got to open up Splice. We got to find the banjo part. What did I do? Did I move this? Okay, this is the drum. Which one's okay? We got acoustic here. Let's turn this on. There's a piano. Okay. Okay, there's the banjo. So I have the banjo as well. So, all right. So what we do is we move this over like this. And we take these like that. We copy them again. And then we take and move that banjo, this banjo one. This is the acoustic. Okay. All right. So what I did was I copied this. I have to take and move this back. Copy it down, all right, and then move it down into here. So I still have all the pieces, okay, and this is the banjo here. All right, so we're going to move this, copy this banjo. Oh no, like this, okay. Now where's the bass? There's no bass. We can go back to here. Okay, we got this mute this. this. Copy. Okay, no. We go back to this. Now I sit all day thinking about me, and I was and cause what we've got sure is a lot. What we've got is more than Okay, now insert audio. Now we can go back to this here. Where is Splice? And we're gonna look for a drum. Okay, drum. Okay. Okay, we're looking for a 105 drum. That should give us our Okay, show me the drum. 105, here it is. Now this could possibly go in the song. It's the right. Okay, so let's throw that in there. And let's turn it down. Let's do it halfway here, like so that it comes in halfway through. So that will work in there, but let's see what else they gave us for at 105. Okay, we only got one other page here with drums. That's not 105 here. Where's the other other 105. A little too. What's half of 105? It would be 100 and would 52. I don't see anything 50 around 52. See what else is 105 here. This is probably the closest thing. Let's throw it in there for now and see where it's going here. Okay, we'll be down here. That's just like too jolly for this. No, so that's not going to work. Now this might, though. All right, but not really, but we'll leave it there. So I'm thinking toot toot ch, boom boom ch, boom boom ch, boom boom. You know, like kind of like a slow. So it's got to be like cut in half. All right, so that's going to do it for me. Now, oh, we got 3 likes today, and Angus stayed for as long as he could. So, all right. And we got a new song out of it. It's called What We Got. So, that's it. I'm going to end this here. Say goodnight, Hector. Good night. Oh, that was nice, Hector. Sigmund, you got to say goodnight, too. Good night. Oh, that was nice, Sigmund, as well. Yes, so I am going for now. Thank you for watching. I hope you learned something from this. Please like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications, and you can support me right here by watching my videos, okay? Watch them on YouTube. Watch these music videos. Learn stuff, okay? And I don't know if I'm going to be back when I piece all of those lap steel pieces together, the pedal steel pieces together, slide, whatever they are. We're going to put them in, and I'm going to have to put in some fiddle, so violin. So we have a bunch of those to pick from as well. So thanks again for watching. We're going to make sure, yes, this is saved. Take care, and I will see you again in another video. Alrighty, bye-bye.